elméletileg jó. Úgyhogy kíváncsi leszek, hogy tényleg így gondolja-e az OBS is. De én vissza szerint nekem kiváló minőségű volt, de az OBS meg droppolt, mint a szar.
Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Hát, 5800-6005 között. Ugrál, az még annyira nem rossz. Na, akkor keresd meg a Hjalmart. Hjalmart kéne megkeresnem ide bent? Hol? Aha, szerintem ez lesz az.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
Csak az egyik fele. Hol a másik fele? Hát... Jó, ott van. Ez nem az volt. Hogy keressem meg? Ott is vannak hullácsok, oda ki kéne jutnom valahogy. Aha, az zárva. Hát... itt nincs, az biztos. Ez nem nyert hangszórót, úgyhogy ez felejtős. Viszont kaptunk egy útjelző táblát, ami jó. De hogy nézem meg? Ez zárva. Itt még nincs semmi. Hoppá, várjunk csak. Nem már nem bír átugrani. Gyere át. Ne szórakozz. Beszarok ezen az emberem, te. Ja, most tovább engedem.
Lots of old tracks.
Jó,
Giant must have come through here often.
Na, most kövessem az óriást, vagy kövessem a másik lábnyomokat. Minden ajtó zárva, aki tudja ám valamit is fosztani. Ha, beszarok. Kaptam mérget. Jó, ott van fönt. Gyere csak. Jó, kaptam. Talán most jó lesz a sebesség.
Thanks, White One. If not for you, that might have taken me much longer. And I need to see Leif. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all that's left of my crew.
Nyomják a tűzi játékot, azt még van 31-et, 2 nap.
You might not have heard. I'm Hjalmar on Crete. And I'll never forget you helping me in a time of need.
Geralt of Rivia.
The Geralt of Rivia?
2 nap.
Like in the ballad about the sorceress and the witcher. You're still alive.
Looks like it.
Right? Well, forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures. So, what are you doing on Unvik?
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ardskellig.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ardskellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king.
The fate of Skellig is being decided here. If I accomplish this deed, it'll mean the gods have chosen me to rule.
The other claimants are already waiting at Caer Trolda.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Coming with?
Take it you're gonna fight the giant whether I help you or not.
Of course. But first I need to patch up Leif. Move him where he won't be bothered.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know.
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors.
Jöjjük meg azt az óriást.
Let's go.
Hát erre fölök. Az idióta.
Hurry now! Pick up the pace!
Just like Krach.
Ó, van itt minden. Várjál már, hát. Szegj maga deszka kell az öregnek.
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
So I heard.
Oda nem enged be. Jó. Akkor ez szerint megvan, ami kell a csávónak. Ja. Elméletben. Semmi? Betől spiritusból van ma vagy 300 üveggen nálam.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard!
Haven't gotten him yet.
Geralt, help me smash that! We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
Az egész barlangot kiásták ketten, az kemény.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Careful now.
Az óriás.
One odd step and you could wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Hagyjuk ott.
All right. Guess you should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now!
Hát nagyon csúnya vagy, baszki. Nem az az 1.20 éve. Mi a fasz? Ott rávertem. Hát igen, a csávon most így meghalsz, én ezeket tudom kiszabadítani. Hát ez így nagyon jó lesz. Ennyi? Szuper! Hagyhatjuk, úgy. Azt hittem, hogy olyat vágta le. Vágd be fejbe. Fú.
Viggy,
Hát igen.
poor bugger.
Should have let him out.
Ki kellett volna engednem.
Don't
Nem
blame
mindegy.
yourself. Viggy wasn't exactly the predictable type. As soon as he was out, he could have run at the giant brandishing naught but his fists and his prick. No telling what would have happened. Fight might have not gone our way. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
Hjalmar the Giant Slayer sounds better. It was your venture. You deserve the glory.
Believe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
Volt be jócskálóvé. Remélek hát nem valami baszórút. Ez szokott lenni. Ott volt a kulcs. Jó van most már. Nagyon nem kell neki kulcs. Hát itt nincsen baszórút. Mint ahogy gondoltam. Jó, nem is lehet felmenni. Hoppá, azt hittem, ott ki lehet menni. Nem shortcut, de nem. Jó, akkor menjünk. Hellóka, gyertek! Nem sebeznek, az a furcsa. Még egy van. Nem néz ki rosszul. Hát azért. Na. Szerint nem ilyennek képzeltem, hogy a szín az a vízben van. Itt benn valami? Aha, egy fészek. Ezt valamiért nem jelzi. Zárva. Valahol van egy kulcs, ezt meg kéne találnom. Itt van még egy fészek. Jó, de majd visszajövünk később. Menjünk tovább. Most hol a rákban van? Ez kikötőbe vár. Ember már rég otthon van. Hát ez egy csöves. Öcsém. Hát ez jól átbaszott. Nem. Mik lesznek? Farkasok. Ó, fehér farkas. Csak ide. Nem ott fehér farkas bunda, nagyon jó. Nem sok mennyit ér, hát mondjuk itt elég gyakori állat, úgyhogy szerintem sokat nem ér. Nem arra kéne menni. Szerintem itt megfele megyek. Nem. Tényleg itt van.
Gonna head back to Ard Skellig?
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed a giant, won back Undvik, and lost my entire crew. Who else has put forth a claim? Blue Boy Lugos, surely, and Ottrig, Svanriga.
And Ceres.
Ceres? Me sis? But she's...
She sailed off to Speakerog. Alone.
Alone? What on earth was she thinking?
Set out to help Udalwick. Don't think she can do it.
Oh God, Ceres. Ah, Witcher. You wouldn't happen to be heading to Speaker Rogue by chance?
De pont oda megyek.
Yeah, I plan to go there.
Good. Thanks, Geralt. I hope we meet again.
Farewell, I'm great.
Jó.
Looking sort at your back.
Uncle said folk
You
on
ain't from
the
Northgard,
continent
are yous?
have heads like cats, but you only got cat's eyes.
Most kell két ilyen fogoly valahonnan. Figyelj már öreg, várja nekem két van foglyot.
Yes,
De bazd meg, vele kell beszélnem! Ó, édes faszom, te milyen... Fú... Ez a szart. Igen, azon vagyok, hogy megkérdezem ezt a faszt, hogy hol van a lánya. Ez Udalrikot kell megkérdeznem, aha.
The sorceress, Yennefer, right?
we'll stick to Callum.
Hol a faszban van? Hűha, hát... Jó, akkor menjünk oda.
Had Ceres dropped in for a visit? It's raining. Put on your tunic.
Hol a bejárat? He? Mi a fasz?
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Ancrate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I'm looking for Ceres. Any idea where she might be?
I hope she's gone to the village. It's been a time since she visited. She wished to speak to our folk, but...
But?
I worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalric's old family home, though I tried to dissuade her.
Clan Brockvar have something to hide from the Ancrate?
No, it's not that. The house is a strange place. Many believe it haunted.
Great. I love haunted houses. But why would Ceres go there?
Before she left, she had a long talk with the Jarl. Seems she wanted to help him.
With what?
Forgive me. I must go to him.
A promising start.
Remember when that storm caught us in Ald's Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday. Off gun fell and drowned.
Udalric dove in the waves and saved them.
Twas the gods directed him. He said their voice commanded him to dive into the maelstrom.
Zapytasz
Too
słonki
bad
abát.
they didn't protect him from
Itt.
harm. Cut his shoulder
Ah,
to the
zárva.
wind then festered for a month.
Ebben nem láttam lootot, de itt igen. Hát nem sok. Mi ez volt a Ciri szobája? Ja, tényleg ez volt az.
You've insulted an island.
I don't wanna die!
Semmit nem dobott? Ó, bazd meg.
Fresh footprints. Could be seriously wrong here.
Van lefele egy ajtó. Milyen kibaszott vizes palack van mindenhol.
Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
Meghalt? Nem, azt hittem.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Udalric. The sword. Where's the sword? I've got to go back.
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to.
You have to tell me what's going on. So what's this sword all about?
It's Brockvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brockvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Jaj, de jó, nézzük. Ez be van állítva. Inkább átadtam Igmire. A szobákat megnéztem. Fúj. Baltak egy csüves tányér, jöttem ide. Drága kenyér. Kulcs kell hozzá. És ez hol van? Ott a kulcs. Ennyi. Voltam bent az előbb. Az nekem ott nem tetszik. Tukor.
What is this about?
Mi a rák üvölt a... Nem itt van benne? Nagy füst. Akkor jó. Rákészült a nagy harcokra. Hát az mit tud? Nézzük már meg. Ott van. Hol van? Az előbb itt volt. Ott van. Azt hittem írja, hogy mennyit sebez, meg ilyenek, mondom, megnézzük, mit tud, de semmi.
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my da, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something, or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
That you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
I could have married a continental man. Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation.
No worries. It's no secret.
All in the Isles know Jarl Udalric hears the voices of the gods.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
It's not the gods.
Watch your words, foreigner. You're in Skelliger, our land, and we revere the gods here. If you weren't on Cright's guest...
Jarl, the Witcher surely meant no offense. Let us hear what he has to say.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher, Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No, no, no. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
You're good for picking your teeth, sure.
These continental dandies come and stuff, and then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
I'm so far, Gullers. Are I...
Ajaj. Ajaj, de nem volt szó, hogy sérül a hajó.
Must be the place.
Csak ez hol van?
That accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
Van itt legalább, és kéne a kulcs. És nem tudom, hogy hol lehet a kulcs. Hogy meg kéne keresni ezt a kulcsot. Itt a kulcs. Meg is van. Csak mi lesz benne. Na ezért érte meg lejönni. Valami használható cuccok. És nem. Annyi, hogy ez ugyanaz, mint az én ruhám, csak 3 csillagba, a 2 kövesbe. Ezt fel is rakom. Plusz 200 életerő. Ó. Zsír. Nem áll, hogy sebzi a a hajót. Ez de szar. Nagyon szépen összetört a hajót. Vigyázz, jövő! Ja, az már nem sebesít, mi? Marha jó.
Foreigner, what's your step?
Mit csinálsz itt? Hát? Ez mi volt? Bevágtam, elesett nyögött, főkért, elesett nyögött. Ez mi volt? Ki üvöltött ekkorát?
Young man, Crit. There's a gallant fellow.
Why'd you do
Drink
it?
last night too?
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch. You didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
Mihin?
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come. Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory. Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Udalryk might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... would it try to kill Udalryk?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalryk could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalryk, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
What can I say?
So, shall we try tricking it first?
Yeah, let's.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay. Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent. Ciri.
Mi a fasz?
No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
Azt hittem tényleg ott van.
Shattered. Udalryk must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him. cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Over there! She's running to the old house!
Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the feed.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Ne!
Just made yourself an enemy.
I'd have made no such thing if you'd only trusted.
Bazd meg!
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
Anyat most a köcsög
The
videót
Heim's
véletlenül.
gone. So are the voices that tortured you.
Kurva életben nem hiszem el.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Aki!
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
Ez is megvan.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long. Got a minute? Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
You can count on me, Geralt. Soon as the race for the crown's settled.
I understand.
Na, van még egy szövetségesünk, nagyon jó.
Got a minute? Farewell.
Akkor nincs több interakció. Jó, szerintem van más is.
We serve her who is virgin hot. Kendall watches over Clan.
Brand those swords.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
So maybe I ought to stop by another time.
all know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krakow waits.
Végre.
How's the mood in there?
Szavasz, keszeg. Ez nem az érde van.
Calm. Too
Azt
calm.
benéztem.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige.
De, az érde
At a
van.
good feast, meat and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on-crate's to wear the crown, it
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Ah, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
What do you witchers do once they're
Best way to look was shining a weak arm swing.
to hear the black ones shit from the full silver there?
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, a Hackamum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through. The for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Kapunk egy kardot.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it. That must have started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
A fasz. Honnan a faszból jött? És nem seg van. Amiket úgy küldték.
Show me what you got.
Baszki.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Da.
Take my cloak. Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too. You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this. Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
Talking won't help anything. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him. So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death.
Looked away a moment. Turned back around. Saw a bear standing by the bench. What is the gods doing? Maybe they're punishing us.
Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself. Aldrig. Shit, no more than a kid. Drogadar. Skald's played his last.
So the tales are true? Warriors in battle frenzy transformed into wild beasts?
Berserkers. But how'd they come to be here?
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
Jó.
Double the watch! Telling you, Geralt. Since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Hogy segít?
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist? So this is Winter's Blade.
De jól néz ki az a kard.
Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
Kaptunk tőle 2 baszókardot.
Serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Nézzük meg azt a pengét. De rossz, hogy nálam van, nem már. Pedig baszón néz ki. Meg is rakom ezt. Azt hittem legalább, hogy valami faszakard lesz. Ami jobb lesz, mint ami rajtam van, nem mindegy. Jó, sokat, hogy megyek tovább. Mert ugye nincs több jelzés a térképen, úgyhogy itt megint csak megszakad. Viszont nekem van itt egy küldőm. Páncélkovács, azaz. Aha, oda kell mennem. Jó. Csak az a küldés meg lesz végre. Ez kinek a szobája? Nem tudom, de kifosztom. Ó, ezt már szeretem. Lúthegyek vannak.
Yes, Witcher?
Hát, kértők vagy. Vettem fel egy új szerszámot. 65 állóképesség. Mi van most a lovunkon? 55-ös. Ó! El kéne passzolnom. Elég sokat élnek, úgyhogy lesz lóvénk, csak kéne egy kereskedő, aki még jól is fizet érte. Mi van itt? Na, nyomozzunk tovább akkor, mert még van itt nyomozni való.
All the horns are empty. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowl's empty, but the scent's in the air.
Jó.
Coming from somewhere else in this room.
De miért van zárva? Ki kell jutnom minden ebből a rohadt helyről.
Yes?
Ó, kiváló villámfőzet, nagyon jó. Azért ezt megérte kifosztani. Na jó. Oda kell eljutnom. Halló, ki kéne minden bennem? Valaki engedjen már ki. Engedj már ki.
I'm a simple chap.
Mi a
Seek no
fasz? Nem engednek ki. A Kovács sincs itt. Nem már. Nem tudok kimenni. Csak megcsinálom azt a küldetést, ami itt van. Hát ebből is ki kell menjek. Nem engednek ki. Innen jön, igen.
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Disgrace. The kind we've not seen since the Red Feud. Few had died then, and not a Jarl's son among them. If this turns out to be bad...
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady...
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent. Psilocybe, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe. Come on, we could find some clues there.
May the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's at buzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow. But so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
Ó, ez is trúd. Az nem rossz. Ó, hello, lányok.
Sure, but now just faffs about seducing the lasses.
I could have married a continental man.
Zárva, itt lesz egy kulcs valahol. És hát kéne, hogy legyen egy kulcs. Ne a gyertya baszok, hogy azt lootolt ki nekem ott. És nem. Volt azért vannak még itt bajok.
A witcher.
Igen, ennyi év után is. Pedig valahol kell egy kulcsnak lennie.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Ott volt. Az előbb kiadta. Rohadsz meg.
Feeling any better?
Hol lehet a kulcs? Rohadt baszocucok vannak már megint. Hogy lennének.
Killed a giant, sure, but now just faffs about seducing the lasses.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
Úristen, mi van itt? Rohadt alkoholista leszek, komolyan. Annyi alkohol van már nálam.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you.
Bazzi, milyen lagok vannak. The next gen update.
The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries on his mind.
Milyen víz van itt?
Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
Nem akarok tenni ezzel. Hogy jutunk innen, he?
Quick.
Hát így.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This a secret passage?
One rarely used, more like
Magic.
when Hjalmar and I were learning, we flew here. Bygone days.
Na, nézzük csak. Ezt kihúztuk fullra, azt is. Az argyalét növeli. 20%-kal. Úgyhogy most már messzebb tudok tüzet nyomatni, úgyhogy az jó.
I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Ez a nép, ez akkor egy alkoholista. Öcsém, nincsen más, csak 9%-ban alkohol. Mondom én. Te jó Isten, mi út van itt. Ne gyújtogass, Geralt. Az Isten áldja meg, vagy 80 gyerekkel. Rott piromániás, komolyan. Baszki, mennyi alkohol. És nézegettem, az alkoholt eladnám, eszembe vagy 20 000 koronát. Csak az alkoholból. Annyi van már nálam. Itt meg elvileg már voltam, aha.
Someone walked through the mead. Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby, something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go. Look, it's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down. Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
Way to see you, boy, nuts!
Come on, Roach. Shit, he's fast.
Ha! Got him!
Ennyi. Faszom fokkal oda handovászni.
Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
Csak ki lesz az új király.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Cmplete. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Bernard Brands. The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Bernard commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrete, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Bernard speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Bernard to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Bernard's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancrete will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
You stand silent.
You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Ancrete, and you, Bernard Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Hát azért. Egy kört megért volna az is, ha lehetett volna. Ez egy azt vettem, hogy annyi nőt meg lehetett, mint az állat, itt senkit.
When I had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
Kriszt,
What about
ezért
Svanrika?
tudtam,
What's his fate?
He'd
a
lose
másik
his home,
rázsonét, a
his
szőkét,
name, his honor. He'll
meg a
choose
izét,
exile or death.
a Yennefer,
But
ezt a
enough.
hármat. Senki
Whatever
más nem
comes, we
lehetett.
must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
Na kíváncsiak, ki lesz a király. Szerintem a csaj. A csaj ez higgadt és gondolkodik, a gyerek meg hirtelen
Just
haragul.
in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown.
Mondtam.
Let us swear her fealty.
Mondtam, az lesz, már higgadt, és mindent átgondol, és utána cselekszik. Még a gyerek az egyből.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Király csináló!
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
De ezt már megbeszéltük.
Crocs mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think I'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Na, oké, és kaptunk egy emberkét.
You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Ceres.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Akkor gyűlik a csapat. Na, teljes legénység, még itt. Ha nagyon jó. Akkor megvan.
Seek adventure elsewhere.
Itt van egy kereskedő, de melyik az? Nem az. Tessék. Jó van, menjünk. Nézzük benne az új kard. Hát te elég baszó.
Show me what you got.
az a kart, halljak meg! Ezt kaptuk a királytól, hogy ki volt az a csávó. Oda bassz. Fúj. Embrió. Mi a rákra jó az? Hol van? Hello, sokan jártok erre? Én nem. Nagy mutagént kéne szereznem. Ilyen HP-sat. Nem tudom melyik dobja. Van még egy. Gyere! Gyere! Mennyi ideg van ebből? Van itt készek szerintem.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Gyere csak ide. Ez még egy pluszpont. Azt kihúztuk 3-ból 3-ra. Azt mondja 33%, az 66, vagy 99 lesz a harmadik. Nem lenne rossz.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
A másik köcsög. Hellóka. Hát te? És azt mondom. Vagy te? Nyomoronc.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher? Why have you
Anyádért
come?
jöttem, te hülye, minek?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
Uh-huh.
I doubt that. Can't compare the Wild Hunt to Temerian shield-bearers or Lyrian archers. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Ennyi. Majd eldönt, hogy ide akar jönni, vagy nem. Nem fogom rá kényszeríteni, ez biztos.
Ryan, Vatkelm.
Na, Skelligére kell mennünk. Azt mit csináljak? Nincs semmi küldetésem.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Abban jön egy kis lóvés, meg XP is. Már fölködik, azok jól nyomják fölfele szintet. Van is egy.
Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diablin. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. Attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove, too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none other comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
No,
let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
That's dear, it is, but could be worth it. All right, I'll pay you what you want.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
Over there, Witcher. You looking for work by any chance?
Rurik, right? Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kjerrig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. You know, grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater. Called after him once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. And the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a high price.
Oh. Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now my man. I'm the only one left. Kavilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kjerrig cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself. We'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin, sea fiends. They'd clawed him so bad, I only knew him by his coat.
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
Miért van két jelölés a térképen? Ja, aha. Mert ugye 2 áldozat volt.
Another victim.
Nem dodgolsz, köcsög. Hiszen legyél.
That stench. Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby.
Rottul kéne levegő. Hát ez húzós volt. Ja.
That stench again. Slime and rotting flesh. More drowners.
Vigyél, köcsög.
Monster's lair. Bruises on his neck. Definitely not a drowners. Strangled. Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that.
Érintetlen. Á, nem, csak hiányzik a fele. Végül is, Geralt, nyisd ki a szemed. Ne legyél hülye.
Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor, you could call it. That stench.
Mi van ilyen kevés hápa? Jó köcsög gáz
This must be a
szerintem.
water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here. Unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands, cover up my scent.
Azt nem lehet feljutani. Szerintem az a fészek. Itt a petli. Azaz. Mit kaptunk? De miért? Ez is rosszabb, mint ami rajtam van. 70 állóképesség. Oké. Ennél jobbakat találok. Hoppá. Na, akkor hova is megyünk? Elméletileg erre. Nem, innen jöttem. Akkor viszont... Hát de itt mit? Átnéztem mindent. Ja, jó. Hát de mi kell hozzá? Décpárlat. És ami folytóli dérces genyó lesz. Ott van-e? És?
That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait behind those boats.
Ugye ezt nekem kellett meginni? Ja. Vagy baszó izé lesz folytól idérc mi? Valami boss lesz. Mondom én. Nagyon megbaszódok. Ott is van. Hagyjál el, hát nem tudja jutni. Aha, banya lesz az. Az baj, megdögök. Oké, halt. Bakker. Kaptunk egy baszó kardot. Már megint. Ennyi. Nem kell semmit felgyújtani, meg semmi. Ez elég fura. Nem. Fél tudsz mászni. Oké. Nagyon ügyes vagy, Geralt. Nem. Ne legyél hülye. Nézzük azt a kardot, mit kaptunk. Basz meg, és ez is szar. Csak olyat ad, ami a nálam lévő rosszabb. Mondjuk az. 153, 2. Meg 145. Hát XP-t adna plusz. Hagyom a maximumban, van izé. Páncéltörés. Hát mondjuk nem tegyük fel azt. Úgy 8-10 sebzése van mindannak. Ja. Égből pottyant halál. Micsoda nevek. Na. Gyűjtsük be jutalmunkat. Kéne egy gazdag kereskedő. Elpasszoljuk a cuccainkat. Ez tök jól ereszkedtünk a hegyről. Bandika, haló! Ó, barátom, hát ezt hívják Cuminak. Bazzik, egy üres palac kerültem meg. Ez gyönyörű. Engedj már át! Kéne egy kereskedő. Azt mondom, várban van is egy kereskedő, ha jól tudom. Nincsen. Ezt hívják Cuminak. Akkor adjuk gyorsan a küldét, azt keresünk egy kereskedőt. Na.
Job's done. Here's the proof.
Now why would I want to see... What the devil is that?
Water hag. An old, clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. Morays, lampreys,
Tudom, csöcsei voltak, bazd meg,
but never
térdiket
nothing
vettek.
like this.
Fúj!
Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
Ja, nem kérek többen, nem vagyok köcsög.
Thanks. So long.
Milyen köcsögnek izél nekik. Na. Ó, mehetünk a Kötszigetre. Akkor majd itt állok, hogy legyen 3 fecském. Mondjuk hajnalig. Csak előtte kéne egy kereskedő cuccokat el kéne passzolnom. Jó, oké. Csak ott van kereskedő. Nem már. Hát mi ez a hely? A várban sincs egy csöves kereskedő. De ott van egy.
Oh! Saying all you will. Take a suit, say it. No.
Who's this? You've been hiding in a dungeon, paleface?
Ez is az.
Come, take a gander. Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Na, egyébként, akkor mennyi van? Na, 200. Nem már. Hát az felesd, de öreg.
So long.
Hát te teljesen hülye vagy. Inkább kifosztalak. Most mi van? Na, az mi volt?
Let's dance.
Aha, ez. Nehogy belees! Hát akkor mehetünk szerintem a két szigetre. De várjál már, de van teleport, nem? Hajóval van? Ja, nagyon hiányoztatok, csak mondom. Menj már innen! Ronda vagy, mind állat. Elférek? Á, nem. Kiszáll akkor itt. Meg kell őket baszni. Most ezt iráltam meg. És megint miért van 3 jel a térképen? De most ember ide mutatta, hogy ide jöjjek. Eljövök ide, most vissza akar vinni oda. Ó, édes faszom, mi ez a játék, könyörgöm? Hú, bázd meg. Nem, most meg ide mutat megint. Ez a kötsziget? Ez a kötsziget. Hát de most miért mondja azt? Haló? Ki kéne jönni? Hogy nem már! Ezt nem a lövökni ezt a rohadt csónakot. És csulatni meg nem lehet vele. Nincs hátrafele menet. Csak előre. Balazd, a kockával kell. Na. Csak sikerült. Fel lesz a várba, gondolom szív. Gondolom én. Lehet, nem kaptunk egy hadsereget, úgyhogy nem sokan leszünk ott a szigeten. Úgyhogy nem tudom, hogy fogunk győzni. Ez már az ending, vagy mi a fasz? Akkor szokta ezt kiírni. A Szent János bogász fog elvezetni majd a izéhoz. Zéhez.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Mert van a hajóval is, tök mindegy. Marhajó. Jó, megszivatott. Azt hittem, ki kell szállni, ott egy sziget. Aztán megijedtem. Ez tényleg Ciri, mert a vízből jött ki. Vannak egy páran. Megjöttem volna simán hajóval. Jó nyugi van, nem érek rá. No. nagyon jó lesz. Te megjettem az árnyékomtól. Basszom.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
Running short on patience.
Wonderful. Means you're about to go the fuck away. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggling geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
Ferenc, Ferike.
This
Ez mint
Ivo.
Ferike.
Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Oh, boss man.
He said it claimed to have spotted
Where'd Ferenc go?
west in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make you see what they...
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
De örülök neki. Könnyű is lett volna. Ha beengednek, azt mehetek tovább. Gyertek le. Azaz! Ezért a ki van bővítve.
Not your lucky day.
Ezek meg harpiák. Csak húst adnak? Nem már. Harpia farmok. Mit vettem fel? Fagyöngyöt, jól láttam. Fel kéne menjek oda valahogy. Oké, jó lesz, jó lesz. Ott a hülye pöcs. Ez hogy ment oda?
Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Bazd meg!
Dead.
Ez egy hülye. Öcsém. A hülye béna. Hát ez... marha jó. Ja, vizet, Joe bácsi fizet. No, hogy leugorj onnan te is. Fogyi. Ó, miket nem találok én itt. Álljál már le, hát fosszam már ki. Ennyi?
A fetlock in the arse.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Na jó, akkor menjünk vissza. Hát ott Joy köcsög, a rák nem esz meg. Jó.
Drifting off. I'll soon...
Mi van?
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school.
Mi a fasz? Együtt is aludt.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
Menjünk inkább a partra először.
How you like that silver?
Úsz meg! Anyád nyomott volna agyon. Rusnyi állapotba. Várj már, ez nem jó. Oda kéne felmennem valahogy. Ne es le! Mindegy, így is jó. Megint elaludt mi? Fogadni merek. Azt hittem elaludt már megint. Ezek a harpiák nem sebeznek semmit.
Drifting off. I'll soon...
És megint elaludt. Bazd meg, nem hiszem el.
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school.
Hogy állnak a lába?
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Ez most a part. Nem visszahoztam a házhoz.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Nyugodj már, Ferikém, nyugodj meg! Ha még él egyáltalán, nem biztos. Megint te? Alattomos kis köcsög vagy.
Come on.
Tried to flee the fiend.
Mi a fasz?
Stepped legs, too slow.
Miért magad mögé lökött a fasz? Öcsém, ráfordulok, hogy rálövöm a tüzet, erre mit csinál? Maga mögé löki. Hát öcsém, mondtam meghalt.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Akkor csak egy életet úr. Szokott lenni basszol út ilyenkor. Hát, de most nincs, úgy látom. Ez mind az volt. Komoly! Értem, milyen trófeát kaptam. Na mindegy. Majd megnézem. Nagy harcokban nem láttam.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door!
Csak valót az ajtóba.
Gaspard! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Step aside.
She's cold. Spirits left her. Nothing we could do. Let's wait by the boat.
Szerintem direkt csökkentette le izéját. A szívelését nehogy megtalálják a vadak. De valamit bevett. Ez a lelke, gondolom.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe.
So why'd you return?
Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
How'd you wind up here? What happened?
Last I remember, I was on the Skellige shore, arguing with Avalach. He wanted to take me somewhere safe. After that, nothing but dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
Ja, Natalia.
Damn.
Az fasza.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to... Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Valami más. Jönnek itt a trófeák, jönnek. Az egyszarvú volt? Én azt hittem a fülére, hogy egyszarvú. Te jó Isten. Ez már a végkezdete.
Welcome back, child.
Ciri!
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
Hoppa, hoppa, hoppa.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Na most mi lesz?
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Let's not stand out here.
Yes, come. We should hold council.
Már megvan a 30-as szint.
Yen, you know the
Mi?
Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the multiple wounds.
Their navigators
Good to see
opened
you.
portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids
Gyere
through
már
which
öcsém,
they
hát
travel.
téged kerestelek.
Damn shame.
There's just not enough of us.
De már! Én nem téged kerestelek, azt hittem téged.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Tüzes fing. Mi a fasz?
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
Ajaj. Bolt. Hát nem sok pénz van nálad, öreg. Csak mondom. Hát... Hát ki is fosztottam a csórót. Na, ennyi. Na, akkor készítsünk valami basszó cuccot, mert kelleni fog. Olyan, ami... Nem áll. Csak ilyen szarokat tud. Ne bassz föl. Nem tudom, akkor inkább szétbontom. Jobb lesz alkatrészem. Mondjuk azt inkább eladom. Küldetés, küldetés. Jó, többi ez marad. Jó. Na. Akkor nem csinálunk semmit, már nincs semmi értelme a cuccnál.
We'll talk later, Zoltan.
I certainly hope this gas will work. She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Esco.
Greetings, Wolf.
Glad to see you.
Set out alone, Vess tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
Nice másik is, nagyon jó.
What's this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
Gotta save Ciri, whatever the cost, and Letho's faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
Letho won't betray us.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit, but this time it could kill Vess and me both. Think this through before it's too late.
We'll stay and help, but we don't want him at our backs.
Na, a Twitch nem nyílik ki az ajtó.
An illusion.
Ó, itt van a Keira.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Oké. Összeállt a csapat elméletileg, úgyhogy indulhat a bonzáj.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to. And they move from place to place in
14-en
an instant.
vagyunk? Az kemény.
So what's our plan?
Aradin, the king of the hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him, foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert'll make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Italok szerintem.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in. Your potions.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Kiváló fecske.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
De miért kicsit ad? Miért nem nagyot?
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Úgy legyen. Megjöttek.
See that?
It's starting. Woods, now.
Ne menj ki.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talk this much.
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off
Az nagy
Marigold,
tűzgyújtás volt
make sure
ez.
and knock me upside the head.
Nézzük csak meg, ez egy izés kart. Ó, de miért ilyen szar? Nem lehet páncélt is lopni majd, nagyon bízok benne.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance from those creatures.
He's coming.
Fuck.
Portals.
Csak ide. Adok meg páncélt a köcsög. Az meg és nem megy. Ha! Jó, hogy visszaváltozunk láthatatlanul, mondjuk az baszó. Csak kardokat ad. Az is ilyen szar. Az már kicsit jó. Hello, Clark. Csináltam keresztül. Te honnan jöttél?
Geralt?
I failed.
Geralt?
Jó, nyugodj meg, fosztogatok. Hát kapok egy vértet. De megint csak kardot adok, nem lehet vértet szerezni. Szomorú vagyok, mit nem mondjak. Jó, vért megjelenni, az mi durva lenne. Húsz meg!
Keep coming.
Nem már! És pont itt lesz egy vér.
Come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Too risky.
Pansy.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Na mi van már? Na bazd meg.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
Bazd meg, Zoltán, te hülye vagy. Ez egy állat.
City! Watch out!
Mi fasz?
Hold on, Triss! Ciri! Get back to the keep! No! Geralt gave the signal!
Bazd meg! Nem vettem észre ezt a köcsögöt, pont hátta voltam neki.
Geralt gave the signal! I'm ready!
Bazzeg, és elnyomtam véletlen a videót. Baszki.
Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mist,
Akartam
where the
elnyomni a
Elven Mage
videót.
had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
Most elviszik, vagy nem? Jó, oké, betöltés. Légy szíves. Haló? Köszi.
Geralt gave the signal!
Azt hittem elvitték, de nem. Szép volt. Jó, hányan jönnek még? Nekem van mondjuk izén, páncélolvasztás cuccom. Jó, Triss megjött.
Head back.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
És miért lett meg valóan? Ez hülye.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Be kell zárni a kaput. Ez szont van, feküdt módon valahogy. Jó, oké.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Azon vagyok, faszom.
Close the damn gate!
Ott van a kis geci. Lambertnek annyi lesz?
Azar, Anafa, Baros!
Az szép volt.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Jennifer's
Fasza
strength
lenne
is
ez még
waning!
mindene.
We gotta pull back! Jennifer's strength is waning!
Jaj.
We gotta
Hol
pull
megyek be?
back! Jennifer's strength is waning!
On my way.
Mi a fasz? Hol tudok bemenni? Nem tudok bemenni. Mi? Hol a faszomba kell bemenni? Most megint menjek fel az a kibaszott izéhoz. Ó, Istenem, bassz meg.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Anyád!
Watch out for yourself. Close the damn gate!
Oh, I'd be terrified to face you.
Várom már, nyugi! Azt láttuk már.
Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert!
Cloud.
Watch out for each
Not a
other!
second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Robbanni fog. Az... Jó, hogy eldodge-oltam. Köszi.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert! They found a way inside! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Cloud. Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
God, you bastard!
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Mert ez is nekem az pont kell.
Where's Esco?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Az meg...
Just in time!
Vedd meg a kardot, te fogyatékos! Elrakta a kardot, basz meg már megint! Nézd meg! Basz meg, ezt nem tudom, miért csinálja. Fogja meg, és elrakja a kardot.
everything all right?
És elkezd ököllel harcolni.
Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat! He's in trouble! I'm going to help him! Remember the stone I gave you!
Megint vele leszek? Csak átjött a kurva anyját a köcsög. Hol van most a pajzsa? Hát szóval neked annyi lesz. Tudom, hogy köcsög varázsló. Szatronvarázsló. Ez jó lesz. Na, akkor ez hiányzott. Mi a teleportálás? Még is köcsög.
I can do it too.
Hoppá. Miért vonult az vissza vajon? Mi a laggón volt?
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
Hoppa,
We have to open the gate for them.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Geralt, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
Gotta close the portals. If we don't, we die.
The wall! Stop them!
Sokan vagytok, basszony. Itt mi van?
More incoming! Watch out!
Jó.
Bastard wants to break through. Get inside.
Na most kifagyott meg? Az meg. Megfagytam.
Come.
Az igen.
Where is he?
Shan't escape me this time.
Bazd meg, elhiszük szét.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Bazd meg! Ez elég durva volt. A személynek annyi.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoren. Avalak is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others. I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoren if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Vathael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck, and thanks again.
We're even now.
Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up all right?
I love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. I knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
Well, how's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. See you later.
Yeah, take care.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks. So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
What will you do now?
Probably head east, cross the mountains. After that, we'll see.
Farewell. What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eridan, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Hogy kijönnek egymással, kemény. Nem gondoltam volna. Hármasban szép az élet, azt szokták mondani.
It's not working! working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Mi az hógolyóz van, gyönyörű.
Hey, that's cheating.
Hol van?
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
Jaj. Hogy lehet gyúrni hógolyót?
Done playing nice.
Nem tudok gyúrni több hógolyót. Nem? Hogy tudok gyúrni több hógolyót? Ott van. Mi van, nem megy, mi?
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Jó kis hócsata volt.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Why do I doubt Avallac'h's a fan of this idea?
Do you see him here? I left him a letter. We'll rejoin him in Novigrad. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Na, nem fog kisülni, kíváncsi leszek.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Meg is fog dögleni, az biztos. Remélem.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Magatom nézni, hogy hol vagyunk.
Avalok claims vanity
Loads
is
of
Imlerith's
footprints.
greatest weakness.
Crowd of peasants came through here.
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Nem tudok olyan gyorsan, mert nekem ennyi max sebesség.
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
But he's a...
Let them approach.
But...
They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We won't join you at your fires, though we thank you for the invitation. Time we were on our way.
You wish to see the ladies. I too hope to before I die. Go up the mountain and face old Thekla. She'll decide if you're worthy.
Do just that. Farewell.
Already?
For a hard
The ladies. Merciful ladies. My grandson,
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Mika Johnny.
And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny.
Jancsi.
We've had the pleasure
Nem
already.
Johnny,
A
Jancsi.
bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me as I was having the pleasure of. Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh, path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are... Fire's just...
Az igen.
It's not ready. You've got to wait.
One night we get to fit our bellies to the... None of ye is...
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man? Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
Húha, jó lesz.
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Aura. Now, bring me the coin.
Bazd meg! Öcsém, és kivettem én a nyílpuskát. Beszarok, bazd meg. Hol a nyílpuskám? Mi a fasz? Engedj már ki, bazd, fogy a levegőm.
beginning to worry.
Something's afoot. They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go!
Na, zsír. Akkor sikerült, jó van.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Nagy új könyvem.
Yeah,
Nagyon
have to
jó.
tell you about the time I hunted a Zubul.
Szóval egy pár ponton azt el kéne osztani. 5 pont. Baszki. Kihúzzuk ezt. Meg ezt. Igen. 100 pont sebzést okoz. Jó. Jó. És megnyílt még egy ilyen. Támadás ereje plusz 10%. És van a mutáció. Jó.
The last of the chosen will now ascend the mount to the peak to meet.
Hey? Ah!
Six, 7, 10.
Mi a faszom ez?
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defiers, Orin. A death sentence.
Mi a fasz? Hát ez lófasz volt, azt hittem nehezebb lesz.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the crones. I should face him.
I'm no worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me this once. No buts.
Fine. Be careful.
You too.
Ki akartam utolni azt a hullát, de mindegy.
I must get down there.
Az mi? Ja, bomba. Ő megvizsgáltam. Nincs Witcher képességem. Tök fura. Ja, meg hogy se látáram, semmim nincs. Hoppácska, hello! Jaj, de aranyos.
He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
Három egyen, az nagyon jó lesz.
Yum, yum.
Fújj már! Az baj. Az kurva nagy baj. Jó, ez a három bossi. Baszki.
Welcome, child of the elder blood. We knew you would return.
Ezzel volt egy izénk már. Összetűzésünk.
You've talked enough.
You will die here now. So hot, so sweet. Naughty, naughty girl! You die tonight. You'll regret that. Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now. You die tonight.
Az anyádba vagy. Oké, halt, már csak egy van. Oké. Oh. Le kell vágni a fejüket. Vágd le a fejüket. Basz meg, mondtam, meg tudom vágni a fejüket.
Damn it!
It's at the summit. Gotta be.
Itt volt benne hulla, nem? Hát, nem biztos. De jó. Tudtam, ez lesz. Le volt basszolutta, biztos az a dög nem lehet kilútolni. Csinálva. Azt kell, kapunk egy pontot érte.
Magic. A place of power.
El is költünk. Jó. Mi a faszom van itt? Torgiáznak? Hát mondom én. Ott van a köcsög. Aztán boss fight jön. Most nem fognak támadni, vagy nem? Ez a kérdés. Ezek alattomos kis dögök.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing. First you, then her.
És pajzsos. Ó, bazd meg.
What? Lost your nerve?
Mi ez van beállítva? Miért ez van beállítva?
What now, you piece of filth?
Anyád nyomott volna agyon, csak mondom. Ne védekezz már, baszom!
Stench.
Nem tudom megütni. Gyere. Ez így nem lesz jó. Ott volt, kapta. Aha, meg... Aha. Meg lesz az.
to fight like this.
The Witcher you slew.
Így ráégett a fejére sisat. És még egyszer meg kell ölnünk 100%-ról? Azt a kurva, az szép volt.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed. From the start. Now to find Eredin and kill him.
Ja, még Eredin hátra van.
An Orin for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri!
when I learned Geralt had found you?
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
How much for the...
Easy.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I'd never let anything happen to Ciri. You know that. Any success with the Lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Guess.
In short, she was here, at this inn, under our noses the whole time. Transformed, seated on her perch with a dimeridium band on her leg.
Zoltan's owl?
Mm-hmm.
So why isn't she here anymore?
Because Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Oh, hülye.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
specifically hydromancy and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go.
Nem tudom, kit válasszak, Kenefert vagy Triszt majd. Fogalmam nincs.
We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Az első részben Triszt választottam, szerintem itt
Observe
is
the
őt
water's
fogom.
surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et Dwyer, Robert Megale, Alfelte. Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a et Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on. I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Ooh. Sod off. Watch your head.
Well,
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
it's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Pathetic.
Kurva
Kill the whole set.
Való csaja, hun vagy? Hol van? Ja, jó.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood? Stand here.
Mi faszén nem sebzi? Mi? Öcsi, nem tudtam a karddal ütni. De mi a fasz?
Witcher, no, past go. Bertie, birdie, no, say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no, past go, say. But no, let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help?
I want to help you.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Ó, nem már.
Gotta be kidding me.
What's happening? So quiet all of a sudden.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Azt képest, hogy nincs szeme, elég jól lát. És ott hagyta megint elő útot.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst a testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
Az is megvan.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
És meg itt morog a picsába. Hát ki hitte volna, nem is visznek el. Ó, drága kenyér. Mindig kihagynak hajóból. Kéne nekem egy... Hát, hogy van nálam műzejavító készlet. Van 10 darab? Hűha. Jó. Ruhák hogy állnak? Akkor csak 2 van. 93. Ezek még jók. Viszont a nyílpuskám az elveszett. Nem tudom hova lett. Volt egy baszó nyílpuskám.
Long live Radovid!
By order of the hierarch,
Duty calls.
whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn along.
Watch it.
Pop-upig érdekeljen, nem?
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
1086 koronát kapni és a pár izért. Wow. Pár óránér. Az azért megérte. Ó, medve iskola. Milyen iskolák vannak még?
Oh!
Azt hiszem Triss, ennek ez még itt van bent. Valahol.
Hi, handsome.
Jó, nyugodj meg. Nem tudom, ide jött. Azt mondták, hogy itt van. Jönnek fel. De nincs itt. Az átbaszás volt. Rákba jutok innen ki. Megvan. Hát jó. Most nem érek rá, az a baj. Hopp, de itt sincsen.
No discount, no credit.
Hát akkor ez kamu volt. Nem már innen. Hol a kijárat? Még egy lejjebb van ezek szerint. Ja.
You mean me to grab another lad?
I had enough of this job.
Not good. Not good.
Megöljük a királyt.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Milk in his belly makes a man
Ah, swords? Safe. Fuck.
Your gammon supper, you just don't look well.
What was that?
What's left to think about? Shackle the Horson! He was out to murder me!
Who's there? Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. Bloody tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
You won't plow and talk. Least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense has been my problem.
Ne, elkötőzik ennyire. Olívabogyó.
Witcher, at
Hát
last.
ki kell pakoljam, úgy
Now
érzem.
we're all present.
And up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name. Intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, All we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. About as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner, in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
The bridge must be clear.
Ott Filippa. Hallott mindent. Bazd, most valami zsíros loot lesz bent. Komoly.
If they're paid a tidy
Akkor legalább egy csöveskés.
White Wolf?
Azt mondtam, megcsinálom, majd meditálok egyet, mert... Akkor azt úgy kéne, hogy este kicsalni. Hát tudom a fecskémet fúra. Megvan 3 fecske, ebből 3 villámfővet. Viszont én ebből kaptam egy brutálisabb verziót. Kéne találni egy gazdagárost. Adna sok cuccot, ami nálunk van. Na.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest. And a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt. Provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Helpful. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Believe me, I'm prepared to do much more to be rid of Radovid. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Na húzzunk bele.
It's hard to light a pyre
Oh.
in this weather. Rain like this would fetch a fortune in Zerrikane. Doors are boy, you!
Ooh.
You!
Hogy nem fértem át alatta. Milyen jó lett volna. Az itt van, nem messze. Te mentem 6 kilométert. Várjunk csak.
Pretty damn hot.
Hát ebbe van Jennifer. Nem is a másikba, ebbe.
Wouldn't know where me parrot is, would ya?
Kikötő mellett itt mondta izé. Most tudom melyik mondta.
Me a little.
Oh! You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Sod off before I lose my patience.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Hú, baszki. Az jó lesz.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Ez jó mulatság lesz.
Any last words?
Oh! Fuck! Free the Witcher, then Radovid! Hang on, Geralt. On our way! All right?
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Stay in formation!
Az igen, bassz. Anyádék, basszony. Miért is izézők a szemtámadás? Most én kikival van.
Ever fight a witcher?
I'll take them.
Oké, kapta.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask.
Hűha.
That settles the score. And that was from the heart.
Az igen. Ez nem szorozott.
Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she... Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
A királyt, hogy fosszam már ki? A királyt! Lebazd már meg! Megint nem tudtam a királyt se kifosztani. Ez akkor egy köcsökség.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Sure this isn't premature? Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over, not even close.
You're mistaken. Tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
You don't know Emir. He'll outwit you. Take your toys as if you were children.
Oh, don't you fret. We've heads on our shoulders, eyes all around. Take Dijkstra, for instance.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we plough and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty. And to recover it, we gave Amir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced whoreson. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Meg ne rakta a kardot, öcsém! Geci, miért rakja el? Faszom. Fogyatékos.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
A köcsög nem adok semmit. Nem már. Baszki, plusztam ezt a egy kis lóvé, baszó kard, vagy fejsze. Megint semmi. Jó, hát itt akkor át kéne menni. Azt mondja, kijárat. Nem bír fölmászni tetőre, bazd meg, ez hihetetlen. Öcsém, bazd meg.
In short, who kisses your ass today?
Witcher?
Ride, run or crawl. Make haste to the Vegelbud estate.
The eternal fire will light our way.
The best stock in all. No need to. Very good.
Sok pénzed van neked se, öreg? pénzünk van? Majdnem 9000, nagyon jó. Hát mindjárt megcsinálom ezt a ügyet, azt akkor ennyi mára. És hát már nem megy 8-kor folytatjuk. Úgyhogy, ja.
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
The passage is here, past this wall. Yes? This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Welcome to the Diderwet Desert.
There's somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
that there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal. Yes?
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful. Not your lucky day. Just keep coming.
We can't defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, 3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
What a relief.
Quickly, jump in.
Have a look. There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Magic. A place of power. Avoid those clouds, or bolt through them. Have a look. There it is. papers don't look terribly inviting. Place of power. Should draw from it. Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Itt kezdődnek a bajok.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Bassza meg. Akkor még egy futás. Vaj, bassza meg. Nincs már messze világító torony, bakker. Aztán vettem fel egy könyvet, ami valószínű, hogy még nincs meg, mert egy napló volt. Ne basszál ki velem, Geralt, ne csúszkáljál már el. Baszki.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Pöcs, megint nincs itt. Jaj, de jó, megint külön váltam. Itt van, jó van, szerencsére van.
Last.
This Tirnalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Megint egy új világ, ez már 6. világ, azt hiszem, 5. Hoppá, visszük is.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a
Nem
bit
tudok
more
utána futni.
sophisticated than yours.
Tiszta gáz. Ó, hellóka, hát ez mi? Opácska.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
Hát lehet hozzágyöttünk.
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone.
Nem áll.
For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, at Corman Maca and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmill. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Didn't come here for tea.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species. So quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Tired of your pseudo-sophisticated courtesy. Let's go.
Where to, if I might ask?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Az kemény. Hát nem tud szépen festeni. Az kicsoda.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer.
Ja, az a csaj, aki
Visions that cannot be
szellemzi valaki.
fabricated.
Kis
Do you wish
csajja.
to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
Ajaj.
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tien Alia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let Gales go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gales will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Couldn't help it. I'm curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Kicsikét lejjebb rakom. Majd lerakom ide alulra. Így. Kitakar a trófeákat. Sőt, még annyi kicsikét összépülnem kisebbre. Pont elfér fent is. Ah, nem, elszaljuk. Így. Nagyon jó.
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Mi van?
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Hát de megvan a kápolna szint 3.
Here I thought we could do this the nice
Bazd meg,
way.
kivettem.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mugs so the girls at Crippled Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch. You say Geralt? Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go? Sorry to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that. Mr. Wiley's expecting you.
Ezek a
That was
fogyatékosok, Istenem.
strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Még feljebb. Ó, baszki.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
God, you give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr. Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take after you. I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad. But the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zerrikania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Gave you a chance.
Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh, my. It's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Bravo, Witcher! I've material for another ballad.
So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B...
Where's this friend of yours?
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
No thanks. Not up to it today.
Ah, for every ache of body and soul, there's no better remedy than Kedwenny Golden. Isn't that right, Ciri?
As rain.
Stay with us. Bonfires to be lit soon, around which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town, not worry a whit about anything.
Fairy tale life. But we gotta defeat the Wild Hunt first.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Drunk or giggling? Whichever it is, today's your chance.
Not what I meant. I'd like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours, exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. Granted me all these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
None of this concerns us.
This does concern me. These are my friends.
They'll manage on their own.
If Ciri wishes to ride with us, she should. She's not your property.
I won't let her risk her neck for thieves.
Morantai Vatglen.
What is this? Have you gone mad? We were to revel, not to punch each other to a pulp.
Had a falling out with Ciri's companion.
Ciri, much as I hate to say it, I think it's time the 2 of you left.
I know. The magic's gone. Sorry. I'm going down to the riverside. Want to take a walk, be alone for a bit.
Sorry for that.
You've no need to apologize for acting according to your nature. I'll meet you back at Dandelions.
Na, innen folytatjuk reggel, ha minden igaz. Hú, hát ja. Jó. Na. Itt vannak még ilyenkor fent. Na, jó van akkor. Szerintem ennyi mára. Mindenkinek köszönöm, aki itt volt. És akkor holnap. Holnap ma találkozunk. Sziasztok!